Can you hear me? Yeah. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Hello. I don't know why that's soft. Hold on. Is my mic just not working? Hello? Okay, something weird is going on. I think I'm gonna have to get a new mic, a new headset and mic combo soon. Sound is up. Oh, I have things just down really low. But even then, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. 'Cause I'm doing this. Don't know if I'm gonna be heard in... It doesn't seem like it. Okay. I need I need to keep... Hold on. I need to try this again. So yeah, I think my headphones just stopped, or my mic portion has stopped working. That's bad. That's real bad. Okay, hold on. I need to change some stuff on Discord real quick. Actually, let me... Hello, hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Testing. Testing. Yeah, no, the mic just ain't working. What the fuck? That's a great time for shit to break on me now. Cool. Well, since it seems that microphone just isn't, is being a little bit of a bitch, I guess I'm gonna go without headphones today. So sorry if the audio sounds bad, but yeah, I'm drawing, a bunch of my characters, a bunch of my D&D characters, um, in pride outfits. Part of the reason I'm wanting to do this is because, like, I mean, for one, with Johnny, I'm wanting to draw another picture, uh, at some, I think, like, maybe next week, of my character Johnny and Daisy's character Kane, who we kind of both stated that, like, at as a, like, post-campaign type of thing, they'd probably, get into a relationship. Um, but yeah, um, so yeah, that's my explanation for Johnny. Despair, I don't have an explanation. Need to make this motherfucker taller. Actually, Despair should not be the tallest person in the room. That will go to Nova. Is this Lily? That's Lily. This is Nova. Hi, Nova. Hi, BB. Part of the reason I want to do this for, like, Nova and Hope, two of my older D&D characters. These two were my first two. Because it was Hope first. Hope was my very first one. Then it was Nova. Um, because we had, well, okay, technically it was Hope. Then it's another character who I'm not including in this because I think for all intents and purposes she is straight, even if she isn't, even if she would slash even if she would be an ally, um, I'm not including her. So my second character was Kara. Then we had introduced a new Isaiah, and he wound up running a little bit of a campaign for us. We wound up ending that one because it, not gonna lie, I completely lost what we were supposed to do. I was focused on getting out of the place we were in. Yeah. But yeah, for Hope and Nova, it gives me a chance to, like, redraw them and actually make them, basically kind of preparing for when I play them again, in a sense. I tried really hard to get all of them, like, drawn really quickly, or at least get some semblance of a version of them drawn really quickly. Um, trying to do something a tad bit different. And instead of just like that. A more rounded chin. like, here's the thing. So, like, currently for Hope, I'm struggling. I'm wanting to do kind of like a Resident Evil for Leon Kennedy type body, because holy fuck, I never realized how much I love that body type. Um, but I'm like, yeah, this would go well for like my paladin, who's so far as I remember, like the only paladin to ever exist in any of our characters, not longtime characters. Because I think there are a few shorter ones who might. I have a reference image for her. Also, need to go up because I think. Oh no, it did go this way. Okay, cool. So it did go this way. Okay. I have references. That helps me. Hold on, wasn't there also just wasn't there a picture that I had taken? Did I fucking throw it away? I could have sworn it. Mm-hmm. So just doing this off to the side so I have an idea. So now that I have that as an idea, one of the things for because Hope is a tiefling. Don't know if anyone was able to guess that, but she's a tiefling. Uh, and she's a paladin. I know I'm technically hiding all the work that I just did to get the body shape down. You know what? It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna have it be just like a undefined back type thing. Examine. I don't know if I'm gonna have this handle arm also be that. Now I'm kind of worried with how quiet it is because it's like, because I don't know like what all is like. I don't know if I don't know what the fuck happened with my microphone and headset. Fuck. I'm literally only doing this because I don't have the energy to do like actual prop feet. Like this is so much easier, and I love this. I love this style whenever I do it. Actually, I think Hopes is the one that's gonna be like, because I was toying with the idea of Despair having his feet together. I think Hopes is gonna be like that. And you know what? Because I'm kind of treating this like a full-on portrait for all of them. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get a height chart in here. That'll be like after the fact. Um, I'll get like a height chart in this, and then I'll like size them all up so it actually feels like they are taking a picture together. Now, okay, so what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to do this on a separate layer because so part of Hope's I'm trying to also not to spend too much time on each character because I have a lot of them. We've gone through like there has only been one campaign that we have actually finished, and that's the one with the straight character. Um, my little straight ally, Kara, who is not being drawn in this. But I mean, I guess I could have taken those and just trans. You know what? Yeah, let me do that instead. Let me do that. Let me just delete this. Do that. CV. Let me also just erase what's here. And then do this. And then let's transpose it on top and do perspective, so then that way, because, yeah. It's like, because the thing is with Hope's horns is that they're like very close to her head. And I'm gonna need to do the same for the other side. Okay. So now, let me do that. Let me duplicate. Let me leap. Do that. Then also do that. And then I guess I could have. Actually, yeah, no. Hold on. Bam, 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 bam. Do that. Grab it. And then just simply. Oh, wait. Perspective. Nah. I'll. I will just simply do. You know. And now, I just merge that with the bottom here. I just simply do this. I mean, like, to be fair, I also need to just... Also need to do a little bit of this. Okay. Trying to think how this would go. Okay. This is frustrating. Well, okay. That's fine. That's fine for now. I need hair. This is fine for now. How did I have original? Okay. Oh, right. I was also, for this one, I was wanting to go for. I forgot to do that. I think this is mostly just an excuse for me to draw Hope again. Because I have, aside from the first, uh, from the, like, icon thing I made for her, I have not drawn her since. Okay. So, actually. eh. Now, if I simply go down, no, I forget where. Oh, wait. Ah, next. Ha, ha, hazard. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay, so I can just simply do the shoes as normal. Well, do the shoes kind of like how I see them modeled at the moment. I'm not gonna do what I've done in several instances before and forget her fucking tail. 'Cause that's what has happened. Actually, I think that part of the tail just simply needs to. Let me bring that down a lot. So the tail part would be there. Okay. So, like her tail is going to be pretty thin. Her tail actually doesn't have like a barb at the end. Um, her tail's actually is actually pretty fluffy. I mean, you don't see any of those, so I don't know why I'm doing that. Merge. Then I just need to come up with hair. And it's almost been an hour! There we go. Okay. Okay, now as for this, wait, I think I see what the problem is. And the problem is that I am like really fucking close to the line here, when in reality, I should not. Don't know what to do for Bang, so I'm gonna leave her alone for now, so. Who's here? Absolutely. This is Nova. Hi. Hey, Nova. Hey, BB. Yeah, Nova has changed a lot from her last. Because, what if I tried to do. So, hold on. Let me. If I were to do. Yeah, sure. Don't do that. As much as I like this, I don't like it. My two most childish characters, Nova and Lily, are definitely the kinds of characters who would have their arms down and away to show the whimsy. Though Nova's, I will say, would probably have hers. Actually. So what if I did down? So what if I did like this? Nope. This doesn't feel right. Because like another thing is like for Nova originally, I had her hands as just like this kind of thing, which I mean is fine, and I wouldn't mind doing it again, doing kind of like a little Lugia type situation. But like, I want to remove the giant fuck ass wings I had on her back before, and I want to kind of make the wings her arms. I might not. I think what I need to do is actually change her pose. I'll come back to Nova in a second because Nova is one of those that she is very difficult to actually figure out what the fuck I want to do with her because yeah, she's just really difficult to know what the fuck I want to do with her. I'm just making Lily a little bit bigger right now so I can figure out her outfit. Ooh. I am genuinely really surprised no one has gotten on yet. find what my art that I did for Lily. Oh, there she is. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby. I love Lily. She's my child. She's my whimsical, chaotic fucking child. Who's not a child. Do I? How do I have the hair? How do I have the hair? Okay, okay. I see. Lily's pretty easy to get face down because she has no eyes. So she's just so her hair is just covering everything. issue with Lily, I think, is just that she has a lot of stuff. Like, I don't think I posted her character in her like character drawn video uh when I was doing like the Ravnica speed paints, which I literally just simply need to post all of them. I need to just go ahead and get that churned out because I've been waiting to try and make the Ventus test 2 video for so long that my speed paints just tend to fall by the wayside. Eh, no, bad water. No. Okay, so I definitely need to move her up so I can actually draw the feet actually how they need to be. Oh, wait, I realize why that looks so weird. So I need to do this. There we go. Alright, time for the fucking dress. Okay, I have to implore like all of the tricks that I have for uh drawing characters really fast. Meaning the squared off feet and like the hands that don't have any sort of other definition to them. Nope. Thought I could do something really cutesy, but alright. First, need the giant ass sash. Big ass to the big ass bow. It's gonna be in the back. Oh, and before I forget, tail. Heart. Yeah. And you know what? I just realized this hand probably isn't gonna get seen because of the dress. It's a big old cupcake dress type of situation. Yeah. I'm like slowly turning myself around, I realize. Real quickly move that. Just gonna move it back a little. Yeah, it'll actually be fine. It'll be fine. I need to not worry so much about perfection. Actually, I need to go to this and just look at what the fuck I did for it. Hold on, where is it? not be looking for AI viewers. Thank you very much. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Well, Lily is easy enough because she is a more recent one, even though she is technically another hiatus character. Her outfit is just so fucking complicated. And it's funny because I think all I have for her on the sexuality thing, yeah, she's fucking Polly. I'm gonna have to find so, but I think there is a striped version of the flag that has like some like sort of pastel colors. I think they're all just pastel. They're like they're springtime kind of colors. Actually, I still need this because So now, big fuck up stuff in the bed. So because there's so much fluff, is now I keep doing it by accident, and I need to stop it. Again, just like what I did with Hope, I need to. So I think part of what the bow does is it kind of distracts and gives like a natural little like uh like little flap to cover where the tail hole would be. Mm. But I think for Lily's tail, I think hers needs to be a bit bigger. There we go. Okay, definitely won't be able to go that far. I can, however, this. How thick did I make her tail? Okay, I also left her tail being very spindly. However, I don't want to do that. I want a thick little tiefling tail. Like, this is probably the biggest thing that makes her feel the most like a kid. It's just simply the fact that everything looks too big on her. Like, definitely the tail I need to adjust. Perspective. There we go. Okay, so now this, because it's gonna come from like completely behind the dress. Okay, yeah. And then this could just simply yeah, merge. And again, need to look for the wings. Okay, she does have the little claw things. I need to make these a little bigger. Because again, like I said, um, like for Lily, she she might not be a kid, but she certainly does tend to act a lot like one, namely because it like Ravnica, the world she comes from, like I mean, to be fair, if you I don't know what nowadays, but I feel like there was a time where like a kid could theoretically take someone's wallet and then the person would be just like, "Oh, what are you doing, baby?" Or like a kid wouldn't be expected to do that. And so because like kids are oftentimes looked past and underestimated a lot. And so she uses that to her advantage. With her small stature, she she will steal your shit. And like with everything else on her, uh, making her feel like a kid, like with her overly large wings, overly large tail, huge ass mouth that doesn't seem to fit her like small face. She definitely feels much like a kid. Do I have like some tears in her wings? I have like one tiny one right there. Yeah. I have like a tiny one. Here we go. Look at her. She's, she's so cute and adorable. And definitely will cause you more trouble than she is fucking worth. Okay. Okay, so if I move Despair like all the way over here, and I move Johnny like all the way over here, and I get rid of whatever the I know exactly what I did. I had like made a dot. There we go. Johnny there. I hate seeing Hope bald, but again, like the original hairstyle that I did, I don't want to do that here because I mean, for one, it's gonna be much too crowded at the head. I mean, the big thing is like it's much too childish because it felt childish, I should say, but it was like a style where she had like where she had like a good portion of the hair like in have like a little like like those 80s bump uh on the hair to give it that volume, kind of like that at the front, clip back and almost like a half hair esque style, but not really. Um, and then like two and part of the hair was down, and then you had like two big ponytails. Um, and it was weird. But yeah, Lily is done. I can move her like here-ish. Okay. All right. I realized I have a big theme here. So now we have Johnny. I need to find the images. More specifically for Johnny, I want to find their Crooked Moon picture. 'Cause that's what I'm using. And I want to find a newer one. I'll look at my reference image. Actually, I mean, even though I have it up here, technically, whole wheel. Okay, so. Oh, this needs to actually go. This needs to come up. Because it falls along the mid/upper back. I need to bring the hair up because there's not nearly enough space. figure out the eyes in a second. Because I forgot, I do want this to still be kind of like a portrait. Eh. Hmm. Ah, yes. 2 hours in, I'm still on the sketching phase. Every single fucking time! I mean, I'm not really doing anything. I mean, like, I'm doing something, I'm streaming, but, like, uh, I don't have anywhere that I need to be, anything important that I need to do. So I can literally just sit here and draw until I'm done. I am trying to finish this up so fast, though. So I have Hope, who still needs fucking hair. Um, and I have Lily, a little gremlin. I have Nova, who I need to change, like, how she's positioned. Cannot stand it. I need to add hair. And I will add hair the same way I've been adding the tails. I'll just simply do whatever I think works. I had an idea before. What happened? I find that. Okay, yeah, there we go. I think that's what I needed to do. Alright, well, I have 3 ideas. Alright. I have this, I have this, and then I have this. And I don't know which I like best. Like, I'm pretty partial to this one. Oh, wrong one. This hairstyle is one that's indicative of, like, a version of Hope from the past where she looks a lot younger. But it does, oh shit. But it does look rather regal on her. I could also fix it by yeah. I'm kind of partial to this one because this one feels a lot more night-like. This one also, like I like this one mainly because this top part was kind of something that was what I had in the original design. Like I said, there were a lot of stuff in it. But I don't know. I'll ask my friends when they get. Yeah, I thought so. That's Hi, Johnny. No idea what I want to do for your arms or oh shit. I mean, I guess I could have you like all wax. So I have like pockets. Yeah, that works. Oh, I now need to go back down. I know that's incredibly late. Yeah, is this I was gonna say like I know it is like incredibly stiff, but I'll fix it later. But then I like backed up a second. I'm like, ah, I hate it. I hate it a lot. do now need to go to the old version of Charlie. It has been very quiet. Like, very quiet. I'm not entirely sure why. Hi, John. Okay, so here's the problem. Or at least one of the problems. So now I gotta do this. But over here! Oh, this is fun. I am fun. You know what? Because I was gonna do it. If I did. Not gonna add those. Well, maybe, I don't know. Do I want to add them? Hold on, let me. Okay, okay, so it was how I thought. What the wrong thing. the new one again. So much back and forth between the old and new. It's because the new one was a third quarter, so I needed the shoes. Oh, I think I also just have this being way too long. Just realized. Yeah. Alright, bam, bam. I think I'm gonna have to grab one of my flash drives to see if I can. Yeah, 'cause I don't think I have the height chart readily on my computer. Spare, I think I'm gonna have like right here. So Now I need the picture of despair. Risk. Well, hello. I was wondering when someone was gonna show up.
Yeah, I put in those weeks to put ice skate on because I really just wanted to chat today because work was the fucking worst.
Yeah, that's fine. No, when I mean uh I can't remember exactly what I said, but I neither Isaiah nor Chris got on. So it's been like abnormally quiet for around 3 hours.
Yeah, well, I I I had my close to normal 10 to 7. It was actually 10 to 6:30, so I could not join during lunch.
Yeah, no, like that is perfectly fine. Like I understand for you and all. I was just surprised that neither Chris nor Isaiah got on at this point.
There's a lot of Tuesdays Isaiah doesn't get on.
Fair enough.
I mean, he does sometimes come on, but I feel like he more consistently comes on Monday.
Yeah. But anyways, how are you other than terrible work day?
I'm sure I'll feel better tomorrow, but yeah, it's just, I think we had a lot of people quit recently, so we were very understaffed today. They had me running like 9 registers by myself, and my team lead to help with the line came over to open more up, but then she like left and didn't come back for a bit. And I absolutely hate it when I have to run from customer to customer. And I also had to put bags on because the person before me most definitely did not do that.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I was not happy. I was definitely in the state of when a customer finally did ask me if how I was doing, I said not like clearly not directed at them. They were pretty young, but just like I did not have the energy to lie.
Yeah, you couldn't mask in that moment anymore.
Yeah. I've done it a couple of times before, but it's been a while since the work day's been that bad.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm still sketching out all I'm currently sketching um all of my like well, not all of my D&D characters, but like most of my D&D characters. And I'm gonna put them in pride colors.
Yay!
I think out of all of the mainline ones, which I think out of all of the mainline D&D characters I have, Kara is the only one who's not gonna be in this one because I don't know, but she gives me like some straight vibes. Even though she
I
would be
thought
an
she was banned.
that's probably what it was beforehand, but like as I just think about it, I don't know.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, she did wind up in a straight relationship.
Yeah.
But yeah, the only straight characters I have are Horus and Shamir.
Yeah. But yeah.
All of my others are definitely not straight.
Yep.
Although Lysaska probably considers herself straight. I don't think she knows what the fuck giving means.
Mm. Poor beans. And they don't know their own sexuality.
Well, not everyone's super into the pride community. Like, part of why I made Temperance omnisexual is Temperance is absolutely a character who is very into pride.
Yeah.
Like, she knows that shit. She's not very smart, but that is shit that she knows.
Yeah. Well, I was just kind of saying because I do find it really funny and endearing sometimes when someone thinks that they're one thing, but it's like all of the facts just points to this other thing, and they just don't realize it. It's like,
Yeah.
don't worry, honey, that bubble will pop soon.
I mean, it's not quite like that because I don't know. Demi is definitely still a part of the Pride community. Like, absolutely, it affected how she reacted to Doug just instantly flirting with her.
Yeah.
But I guess it's like, it doesn't feel as impactful of one to get wrong. At least in her case, like, plenty of Demi people that, like, they're still not very close to straight, but in Lyzoska's case, she is.
Yeah.
Now, a character who canonically does get their sexuality wrong is Kane. But he'll get there.
Yeah. Pain is definitely one of those, oh, you poor baby, don't worry, that bubble will pop.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's still in the mindset of J equals sex you.
By the way, are you able to look at my stream or?
Oh yeah, I can look at your stream now.
Because
Oh wait, are you still like live streaming? I didn't know if you were.
yeah, I'm still alive. Because I'm wanting to at least like I keep trapping myself in this thing of doing a sketch, and then because the sketches take me so long to do, especially because I have so many characters for this one particular, it takes me until the entire stream to get sketches done. Sometimes I can get line art, sometimes I can get base colors, but usually I can never get to like the coloring and the shading. And like I really want to color stuff, but yeah, you can get off as soon as uh but for Hope, I'm trying to figure out what hairstyle I like the best, and I like all of them, but I was wanting to hear someone else's opinion on it. So,
Okay, I'm on there.
okay. Tell me if you see a bald Hope.
Yeah, yeah, she's bald right now.
Yeah. That's because I didn't want to commit to one hairstyle until I got someone else's opinion on it. But
Uh-huh.
first off, we have like this hairstyle, which is like a half up, half down, because I can't do the original hairstyle that I did before. It would be like too much going on at that point. Um, but this one, which would be more indicative of like the past version of Hope, is a very basic, half up, half down. Um, and it like covers the horns, which is something I didn't have in the past. Um, the second is just simply like basically where like all the sides would be shaved except for the center part of the head, and it's just a big old braid going down from that. Um, and then lastly, which I think I'm most partial to this, but still is kind of based off of uh the like Tomb of Horrors mini campaign that we tried to do, that we decided, yeah, no, we remember this one. It does not fit us. But it's the one where it's basically just simply half hair, and the other side is just like buzz cut.
Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it's hard for me to say because love has changed from Hope. I'm still just used to seeing her in the pigtails.
Yeah. The pigtails, again, like I said, it's going to be very impossible to do because I've made Hope like half elf.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just aesthetics wise, I like the half hair. I've always really liked that hairstyle,
Yeah.
but I don't know what matches Hope best. Yes, mommy. I don't know if she's muted, but I'm gonna mute her for her. I think I will go with the half because, yeah. Um, because Hope because like for one, the half, Hope could very easily, I mean, it could very well translate into a like it could still be like that whole center bit that's only has hair and like both sides are shaved. It's just it's so long that she's able to drape it over one side. So that's probably what the case is that it is just that center bit, but it's draped over on one side. And so if to whenever she goes out to do like hunting or whatever, she can just simply rape put her hair up in like a little bun or something. So yeah, I do need to now. Wait. I wrote that. Right, there we go. Okay, I think she muted. Yeah, she muted herself. Okay, so I can do that now. Alright, there we go. So then that keeps kind of like the original spirit that I had for Hope, which is basically having the horns. Because, yeah. Anyways, um, yeah. Oh, okay, so despair. And this is going to be interesting because despair has 6 wings. Sorry, I should have muted before I yelled out to my mom.
Oh no, that is completely fine.
I forgot that today is trash day.
Oh. Well, I decided on the hair, and I did the half, and technically it would work. I think like for that hairstyle, works it works as kind of like two different hairstyles. It would still be as so it would still be the like just simply the center part of the head having hair and like the sides are shaved off. It's so long. Hope is able to like swoop it over to one side. And, and so yeah. So whenever Hope is doing something probably a little more extraneous, uh she can then like put it up in like a bun, put on others, have it in the half. So yeah, it's like there's
By the way, does it really matter since Hope is currently in a relationship with Courtney, but I did pick her as lesbian on the island?
woohoo. I I need to fix my version of Hope because I think I still have her as uh I think I still have her as having like all.
Well, who you have on your island so far is Despair and Lily, and
Yeah.
Despair is, I don't know if you've officially said gender fluid, but that's what I imagine him as, but
Yeah, Despair.
close enough.
Yeah, Despair I have as more specifically being omnigender.
Okay.
So that like so it kind of like encompasses the any and all pronouns. Um
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I'm
yeah,
familiar with omnisexual, so yeah, I understand that.
yeah. Um so that's gonna be a l- so that's gonna be like tricky with Despair because Tomodachi Life, they don't have an option for you to make like their gender all.
Yeah, well,
Just
I know you told me to go with they, them for pronouns.
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I will give praise where praise is due. They did a
Oh yeah.
very good job by Japan standards, but there
Yeah.
is still definitely stuff missing.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't expect them to get it like perfect. It's just like
Yeah.
I'm sitting here thinking because on my island, Hope has a crush on Despair. And I
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how you feel about being a lesbian, but personally, I wouldn't see that as that big of a deal.
But
But
it just
it just
depends on
depends
how
on how
strict you
strict
want
you
me
want
with
to
the
be with the
definition of a lesbian, I guess.
yeah.
I mean, like I said, Kane is gay, but that doesn't stop him from being in a relationship with Johnny.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that the dilemma is that like I think I'm gonna have to like include non-binary into that. I think for like any characters who are probably specifically gay or specifically lesbian, I'll include non-binary into the mix unless I just see absolutely no reason to.
hmm
And then if the person has a crush on an NB, I'll just have to simply think like, okay, does this look like someone who would they actually feasibly have a crush on?
Yeah. Yeah, so far for me it hasn't been a problem because Kane and Johnny is already canon. It was Levi who was crushing on Dim, and I know Levi's sexuality, and I know that it does not matter which one Dim leans towards.
Yeah.
And Despair has not had any relationship stuff since the crush on Storm, and Storm and Echo are both any and all.
Mm,
So I have not run into the case yet of does this relationship make sense?
yeah. I think it's just simply something I tend to look out for a lot more.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying with the NB characters I've had so far, it hasn't been an issue. Um,
I think it's only an issue for me because, like I said, Hope currently has a crush on Despair, and I want to see where that goes.
yeah. I mean, like I said, I think it works. Despair's still pretty feminine. I mean, but apparently viewed him enough as a woman.
I mean, hey, gender means nothing specific to Despair.
Yeah.
She don't care what you call, like, she don't care what pronouns you use for them at any given point in time. It's like, all right, this is what you see me as? Cool.
Yeah.
It's not gonna stop me from doing the job.
And just for the record, I will clarify to the viewers so I don't get into weird territory here. Kane still sees Johnny properly as non binary. It's just specifically very not attracted to women.
Yeah.
Because Johnny is a different case. They strictly go by they, them.
Yeah. Johnny is an elf. And that's all you need to know.
Yeah. Yeah, even like with my straight characters, I usually lean towards including non-binary. I didn't with Jesters because it kind of sounded like she didn't want me to.
Fair enough.
And I didn't with Solace because I Isaiah's mentioned that Solace also still kind of views it as relationships equals making babies.
Fair enough.
But in the case of Lyzoska, I have non-binary on there. And I think there's a couple of others, specifically when it comes to the kids. I think Taylor's the only one I excluded non-binary for.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and I decided to make Robin Aro. They weren't originally, but they just kind of give me the vibes, which is funny since both of their parents are any and all.
Fair enough.
Although Storm is Ace.
Yeah.
I also just headcanon that Robin does not have a murderous bone in their body. Just because of the joke I made with Isaiah at the beginning of, I'm sure this kid will have a perfectly normal life.
Ah, yes. Perfectly normal indeed. Do not look at the man behind the curtain.
Yeah, don't just ignore the fact that Echo's a serial killer and Storm absolutely kills in order to add more people to the hive mind.
Ah, yes. A perfect couple.
And it might as well be canon at this point, since it's been a very strong couple on both me and Jester's Island.
Now watch as I put them on my island and it just gets fucked up.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I did definitely lean into that happening just because of how much Jester likes them as a couple.
Fair enough.
Like, I told Echo to give up on their crush on Nyx, and sorry, Despair, no, I did not shove you towards Storm nearly as much as Echo.
Fair enough.
But Tomodachi Life always proves to me that I can't perfectly play God. Speaking of which, I wonder if Doug and Linnaeus are doing better, because I did get Doug back up to love, but yesterday he had dropped to just happy again.
Damn.
And that's usually when relationships are doing more poorly than good, is when one of them are anywhere below love.
Oh no.
I don't want Doug to get another divorce, but also I wouldn't mind, because that would mean I could shove him towards Lyzoska again.
Shove him towards his ex.
Look, they have consistently stayed on good terms, which is impressive for Tomodachi Life. Just
fair enough.
ignore the fact that clearly they didn't while they were a couple. The funny part is the fact that it was Doug who was struggling, because canonically it would make sense to be Lyzoska. Like, literally their relationship will be Lyzoska just spending months away doing shit.
Fair enough.
Maybe not multiple months. It kind of depends, but and here I am just talking about Tomodachi Life again.
I don't mind.
I know.
I
I
your
like
stuff.
this game so much more than the 3DS version, purely because it allows me to play God.
Yeah.
Like, you could do jack shit to get things to happen how you wanted to in the 3DS version.
Fair enough.
Oh damn, Lily has huge wings.
Yes. Like, like, I needed to emphasize, because my drawing didn't really do it justice, but like, like, part of how I'm able to make Lily feel so childlike and not just small demon is just simply make everything too big on her. Her dress, absolutely fucking huge, especially the bottom portion. It's a cupcake dress, but still, it looks like one of those prom dresses or those princess dresses. Um, her tail I made a lot bigger and thicker than the regular one, because the regular one was more spindly. Um, but because I made Hope's tail more spindly, I wanted to make Lily's tail a little bit thicker. And then just like the wings, these wings are meant to be able to wrap around her body like a little cloak. Like, that's kind of what I intended the wings to be able to do, is to do that. So yeah, I wanted to give feel of like, oh, she is tiny. And I'm also gonna get at some point, I'm also gonna grab a height chart and get them all heighted. So they're all proper heights. And it's gonna be great. I need to spare. Hmm. You know, I keep flipping back and forth between giving her like the more business suit type jacket and like going collars up. And I don't know why. probably. I think that I might not be able to, I might have to just end stream after I get sketches done because I forgot I have Nova. I have yet to draw Nova. And hers is gonna have to probably be redone from the ground up.
What is Nova's sexuality?
Arrow Ace.
Okay, yeah, that's what I put into Tomodachi Life, and you
yeah.
didn't argue against me when I was like, so Nova pretty much just views herself as a child, and then instantly put none for her.
So here's the thing. I think for in Nova's case, while yes, she next time I play her, I'm probably gonna not necessarily mature her too much. She is gonna be I want to play her more naive with that childish flair, but she does understand sexualities and stuff. And it's just nope, no
Fair
relationship
enough.
for me.
Fair enough.
I think a better way to put it probably is something akin to Emily, I think her name is, from Has Been Hotel. The more childlike seraphim. Even though technically for this Pride Month they did the little plaque things, and I mean she just simply has rainbows on her, so I think it is a unassigned
Yeah.
but still.
Just consider. Well, I'll probably wait until after stream to have that conversation, but I'm really hoping it's not a sign that she's straight.
Oh, I don't think so. I think it's just simply because Emily just has a lot of love to give.
Yeah.
And she probably just doesn't particularly see herself in any sort of sexual light.
You know what? Fair enough. We'll see as time goes on.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all I'll say for now because it's a bit ranty, and I don't hate Vivzy Pop. It's just there's certain things with the sexualities that I shouldn't be upset. I would be very angry if someone got mad at me for the sexualities I did with my characters. It's just I'm starting to see why some people make arguments that they make.
When I get done with stream, we can talk about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nova's one of those people where it's she has a lot of love to give, but it's she doesn't see herself falling in love with anyone in particular.
I mean, I kind of see it as similar to SpongeBob. I know technically SpongeBob's only confirmed ace, but I am kind of on board with the way it was described. Sounds like Arrow.
Sure. Yeah, ace tends to be kind of like a catch-all for romantic and asexual a lot of the times. So yeah.
Not that by all means people continue to ship SpongeBob as gay or straight or whatever you want him to be. Just personally, I am on the side of yeah, he's probably Arrow too.
Fandom. Oh wait, I need the shoes.
But yeah, I'm definitely familiar with the concept of a lot of love to give, but no reason to be in a relationship.
Yeah. And that is Nova there.
By the way, I don't think I ever told you this, but Nova's living with Cassidy.
Oh boy! Cassidy's gonna be teaching her so much stuff! On the one hand, I feel like Cassidy would be like, oh, you poor child. How has no one ever taught you all this? Any of this? What the hell? And it's
Yeah, like
okay.
it wasn't out of nowhere that Nova was trying to help Cassidy make for more friends. They are really close together, which
Yeah.
is just absolutely hilarious. I mean, Nova has made a fuck ton of friends in general, which is accurate.
Yeah.
Like, for how late I made Nova, she has a lot of friends.
Yeah. And that's just, I like to think that that's just Tamagotchi life being accurate as fuck somehow.
Yeah,
Because
no,
that's just
like I said,
Nova.
that is very lore accurate.
That's just Nova. She walk into room and you're just like, ooh, I want to be her friend.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Or
literally have Nova calling me friend. Like, I
Yeah.
was surprised that she already asked for something for just her to call me. Glurg also has already asked me, and he was also a pretty late addition, but yeah, I chose friend for Nova.
Yeah. Like, either you're deciding to be her friend or she's deciding to be your friend. And there's nothing
Yeah.
you can do about it. Unless you hurt her friends. Then you are not friends. Okay. Speaking of Nova,
Yee.
hi, my baby. I gotta figure out what I want to do with her because, like, I was wanting. So, like, I've been kind of on a journey to try and figure out how the fuck do I want to draw Nova.
Yeah.
Because I was kind of thinking along the lines of, like, drawing her as kind of, like, classic, like, more animal shaped. So making her, like, have a broader body, uh, than would be usual, and, like, giving her, like, just the neck that doesn't, like, curve because owl. But I don't know. It I think the remainder of the stream is just gonna be me figuring out what version of Nova do I want to use. Okay,
Gotcha.
Nova's definitely one of those that's a straight on kind of girly.
I'm kind of sad that this makes Solus no longer the only straight character of Mythic Odysseys, but oh well.
Oh well.
I guess technically I could go edit Kara's thing too then, but her and Solus have stayed very consistently in love, although that's not too much of a surprise since along with Victor and Lorelai, I put them in the system as partners.
Fair enough.
I have heard some people claim that the Mies can still get divorces even if they're listed as partners, but I have yet to see Victor and Lorelai's relationship or Kara and Solus's relationship be anywhere close to, oh shit, I need to get them closer.
Fair enough. They haven't gotten into the danger zone like most people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Storm and Echo have not gone anywhere close to the danger zone, and I did not list them as partners, but both Kane and Johnny have been in the danger zone. I think both Levi and Dim have been in just love category, which isn't that concerning, but again, if it drops below that, it definitely is. And then, yeah, Doug Doug just does not like not being allowed to be poly.
enough.
That's how I'm rationalizing the fact that he almost had 2 divorces.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, and in terms of just dating relationships, don't know if he's still in the danger zone, but Hikaru was in the danger zone yesterday and I wasn't able to get him out of it. Not
Damn.
like the really concerning danger zone, but like the kind of getting along, I believe is what he was at. Which it's
No.
funny that it keeps being the character who was like head over heels crushing for the other. Like Courtney has very consistently been in love with Hope, just not the other way around. And Hope was the one who asked out Courtney.
Damn. Do you think it was a case of like, hey, I see this girl crushing over me. Let me see if I can make her day.
I think you said that once to me before, but it's just
Oh.
funny, and it looks like Hikaru and Varg might be in a similar boat. Which they are not getting married. I am keeping the kids as teenagers.
Fair enough.
I refuse to use the age-o-matic. That is not a mechanic I am fond of.
Ah. I am surprised though that they don't like, cause I know for like the Miis that you create, you can choose to have them age or not age, kind of like a Sims
Yeah.
thing. But I'm surprised they added like an age-o-matic and not just simply have the option to let the kids grow up or not.
See, the funny thing is, it actually doesn't let the kids grow up, at least to a certain extent, but you can use the age-o-matic on them. I think the age-o-matic is mostly just there for if you do want to allow any of the child characters to get married to each other. But like I said, it has weird implications and I'd rather ignore it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Like I used to use it in the 3DS version. For one thing, in the 3DS version, they'll actually request you use it occasionally, but the older I've gotten, the ickier it's felt.
Fair enough.
And plus, like I said, I'd just rather keep the kids as either kids or teenagers.
Yeah.
I mean, for the record, Varg absolutely was crushing on Hikaru too, considering not once but twice she tried to introduce him to his mom, to her mom.
Fair enough.
Like, I am counting that as evidence. Like, literally twice after he developed his crush, Varg was just like, hey, I think Hikaru and Kara would make great friends.
Damn.
And then, like I said, after Hikaru and Kara actually did become friends, I literally saw a walk between Hikaru, Kara, Solace, and Varg. Haven't seen Varg incorporated into Hikaru's family, though, yet. Or if I have, I haven't noticed because that family is fucking huge. mean, I kind of want to get onto my Switch, but I'm not sure where it's at right now. Oh, it's just next to my bed. Oh wait, they actually updated Tomodachi Life? I thought they weren't gonna do that. Not like officially, but like it definitely felt like they weren't making any changes to the game. I'm gonna have to go Google if they did change anything meaningful with that.
Gotta make the head actually match the belly.
Man, I really hope the game gives me access to more wings soon. Like, I got the bat wings early on, but I wasn't thinking future characters when that happened. And then I also have yet to see the angel wings.
That's odd. Because, like, right now I have angel wings. Right now I have angel wings from just from like the first beginning that from my shop.
Yeah, it was the same thing with bat wings for me, but like I said, I wasn't thinking future characters at the time. Oh, apparently I made today Lorelai's birthday. Okay.
How could you forget?
Yes, I have 42 Miis and I remember all their birthdays totally. Oh yeah, I need to fix I still need to fix Katarina's because I noticed that you actually put a month for Katarina so we would know who was older. It's a beer. So I need to fix hers to actually be in March. There are a total of 2 characters with a semi-canonical birthday. Victor's is just straight up canonical, like I have the day and everything. But Katarina, I do have a canonical month for. From our old ass conversations. Oh, why is everyone fighting? Okay,
Some people are angry.
okay, it's actually only 2 fights, but on the first screen, I see Johnny, Victor, and Lorelai all fighting with someone.
Uh-oh. Quick, who are they fighting?
uh, okay, I'm slightly concerned that it's Victor and Johnny fighting.
Ah.
And Lorelai is fighting with Dim, I guess. Or maybe it's not Johnny and Victor fighting, because, like, they aren't throwing shit at each other, they just happen to be walking next to each other. Oh, nope, it is them fighting. Okay. So who am I dragging Kane to? I don't know if he still has a good relationship with his dad.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, Victor seems to have noticed Kane, so I'm gonna start with seeing if Kane can calm down his dad again. Okay, that would be a no, so we're trying Johnny next. And then if that fails, I'm dragging him to Lorelai. Okay, nope, that time it worked. You know, I'm honestly not surprised. I'm pretty sure Victor and Johnny have been on bad terms for a while.
Fair enough. I mean, like, I would not be surprised that when we go into Crooked Moon, because Johnny and Victor have not spoken with each other all that much. If at all. I don't really recall either of them talking with each other. But like,
Yeah, not really.
but like,
Oh
I
damn! No, that is not a good person to have not forgive you.
oh did Victor not forgive Johnny?
Nope.
Oh, but yeah, like I would not be surprised if Johnny and Victor got in a fight about something in Crooked Moon because I don't know, those two just seem like the kind of people who would fight.
I mean, fair enough. It's
Even
just funny because, like, Isaiah has pretty much already confirmed that Victor had Johnny in his mind when he was saying that he hopes if Kane can't do it for himself, he can do it for someone else.
yeah. Well, okay, like as I think about it, I think there's one thing specifically that they would fight about, and it's being a hypocrite. Because Johnny would probably try and tell Victor to not get himself in any unnecessary trouble because he has someone who loves him, aka Lorelai. Then
Yeah.
Victor would turn that around on Johnny, being like, "You don't do the same thing then, because you also have someone who loves you very much."
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm still dragging Kane to his mom, by the way. I just find it hilarious that fucking everyone in the family, other than the kids and Kane, were fighting. Oh,
Fair
and
enough.
Courtney, I guess.
Oof.
Well, Lorelai is fighting with Dim, so that is technically still somewhat in the family if we want to keep pretending that Levi and Johnny are siblings.
Yep.
I'm only extending that so far, by the way. I'm not gonna stop it from happening if Morgan and Sam want to get together, because I did make Sam a lesbian.
Fair enough.
Because, like, Johnny and Levi aren't actually siblings. It's just that they're really fucking close, and it'd be weird if one of them had a crush on the other.
Yeah. Well, I mean, also, like, Stan has kind of stated before that Levi does not see Johnny that way.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like, Levi has said that in canon, even if I think it was somewhat of, like, a joking jab. Oh, also, Kane did actually calm down Lorelai, which is kind of surprising. It is usually very hard to find someone to actually calm them down.
Well, that's
Okay, well,
good.
Dim and Lorelai are back to being friends at least.
Woohoo!
Okay, now I can go back to Johnny being depressed.
Oof. Kane, comfort your husband. Your
Spouse.
partner.
Yeah, partner is actually canon.
My brain was going back to, like, for me telling Johnny to, like, not egg on their partner. Their
Yeah,
husband.
I burst out laughing when I saw that. Like, I saw a fan club meetup for Delia as well, because I can't remember how Delia and Kane wound up in the pool of, like, topics of discussion, but they did. But at least when it happened with Delia was not in the fan club!
Well, shit just happened, I guess.
It's a complete coincidence, but once again, just the game fucking knows Kane has way too fucking big of an ego.
Yep. And I feel like Johnny was the one that made the fan club in the first place.
Well, the other two members were kids.
Fair enough. Like, I couldn't exactly pinpoint who the kids were, because I had a feeling they were kids. But, like, I couldn't pinpoint who they were.
Naomi and Theodore, with Naomi being Kane and Johnny's kid, and Theodore being Dim and Levi's.
Okay. But still.
I like how you're not even giving Johnny credit, you're just, yeah, they would be stupid enough to do that!
Yes! Johnny would!
Okay, now see, this is what the fight between Victor and Johnny was really about!
Oh. Just big ol' the fan club. Yeah, I can see it.
But yeah, I know you've, like, said stuff before alluding to Johnny and Victor not getting along, but I just personally find it hilarious since Johnny is, like, the person for Victor to use to try to get Kane to be a decent person.
I mean, hey, just because Johnny is a vector for Victor for Kane, even though Johnny can be useful for like helping Kane become a better person, does not mean that Johnny and Victor would get along. Both of those two are sacrificial motherfuckers. They'd probably be arguing over who, like, who stays behind to die to let everyone else get free.
Fair enough.
This don't look good.
Oh no, now Kane's sad! Well, he
Oh.
can't cheer up Johnny now.
God damn it, Kane! Why you gotta
I'm
be
just
so
gonna have to
sad?
bring in one of the kids, I guess. Okay, Johnny has other friends, just sometimes it's hard for me to remember who they are.
Fair enough. Bring in the kids!
Actually, I think like Johnny was one of the first people Glurk became friends with, which I find pretty fitting.
Fair enough.
Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, it is hard to cheer them up when they're depressed, and apparently Naomi and Johnny weren't actually getting along that well.
Oh no.
Well, kinda getting along, but that's pretty bad for familiar relationships.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Ezra's getting along better with Johnny and Naomi with Kane, which is literally how I made their personalities, so yeah, that adds up.
Yeah. I mean, on the one hand, you have the one vampiric child who is more into like the farmhand, and then you have the other vampiric child who's just trying to get a hold of her bloodlust.
Yeah. No, like literally, yeah, it was just Ezra takes after Johnny, Naomi after Kane.
Okay, yeah, that looks better.
Okay, Despair, that is just cruel.
Very on brand. What did they say?
No, there's like the little like spook another character scene, and Despair chose Bun, who is like the worst person to pull that on.
On brand.
Yeah, I know, it's on brand.
Like, it's probably never gonna come up in like one of the Line 42 things, but that would be on brand.
Yeah.
Okay, now I just gotta figure out what the fuck do I want to put her in. Well, I also need to figure out her legs, but I don't wanna.
Oh, by the way, despite Lyzoska not being that close to Solus, which is weird, Lyzoska has now moved in with that family.
Fair enough.
I think it was because of Spade, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I'm just still waiting for Lyzoska and Doug to be living together again because of some other third party. Where is Hikaru fallen over? I like having a lot of Miis, but it is so fucking hard to manage them.
Fair enough.
Is Hikaru in his house? Maybe he fell over in his house. Oh, nope, there he is. Okay. Okay. Really likes is close to in love, I think. So that's good. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with the stages of relationship as the stages of marriage.
Fair enough.
Oh. Well, Kane's no longer upset, but I guess I'm dragging Ezra to him anyway. Oh yeah, Vardia and Answaka's also another couple I've had zero problems with.
Fair enough. Sometimes things just simply work out.
Yeah. Okay, if Glurg fails, I'm probably gonna quit dragging these to Johnny because I literally got country outfit in the shop.
Fair enough. I mean, okay, to be fair, when we were doing Crooked Moon, Kane and Levi weren't necessarily consoling, they were just listening. Johnny was able to get through it on their own.
Yeah. I mean, I just, like I said, I dragged Ezra to Kane, so they'll probably be hanging out for a bit.
Fair enough.
But yeah, no, I know. Like, Kane was being very selfish during that conversation. He's still not in a great spot. I feel like if no, I have to give Doug a dating sim. I was about to say if I should give anyone Tomodachi Life, it's Doug, but then I just instantly saw dating sim.
I don't know. I'd say for a person to give Tomodachi life, I'd say Lily.
You know what? Fair enough.
She's gonna cause all sorts of chaos.
I have 2 Tomodachi lives, actually. I never remember to give people treasures.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way, I found out you can stack expressions, so I'm going to have a lot of fun just making the Mies say the most, like, fucked up backstory relevant shit possible in their sleep. Because that's usually where I express their insecurities.
Fair enough. I was given so far. I've given a lot of characters. Okay, let's see. Ooh, you're wearing a dress. You're wearing like a suit outfit. Suit outfit. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough characters wearing dresses now.
Oh.
Which is the initial thing that I was worried about when I had made Nova. I was like, oh, I want to like draw, like, well, for one, I wanted to draw something that was more practical to wear. Because when you're out flying about, you don't want, like, yeah, she's got a feathery bird bottom, but still, you don't want people looking up. You don't want people looking up that. Like, now, I need to give my girl something. I also need to, like, fix a couple of these proportions. There we go.
I think I just now realized that this is the first time where someone has been depressed over another person and they fucking live together.
Damn. Really
Because
feeling the
I'm
repercussions.
just dragging Makimi around because I'm wanting to improve her relationship with Lorelai, and I noticed that Victor was in the house.
Oh.
I guess Doug and Lyzoska were still living together after the divorce, so that was a moment where two people lived together and were depressed over each other.
Oof.
Yeah, Doug
That
did eventually
sucks.
move out. Okay, well, Johnny feels better. They really liked the fucking mosquito coil I gave them.
I mean, hey, nothing better for getting rid of mosquitoes than mosquito coil. I don't actually know. I can't even conjure to mind what a mosquito coil is.
I'm not sure either, but it seemed vaguely southern.
Hold on, I'ma check. I'ma look.
Oh, I see a chorus is hanging out with Katerina by the blushing.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, so yeah, a mosquito coil is just simply a mosquito repelling incense. And
Fair enough.
that's why it has the spiral pattern. Okay, cool. Nice.
Yeah, I've done pretty good with gifts with Johnny. The other thing I gave Johnny was a cicada shell because my mom played with those as a kid and she also grew up southern and poor.
Fair enough.
Man, I have spent no time with you, Satoshi, have I?
No, apparently not.
There's just like one liked food on his list.
Damn.
Oh yeah, and he's level 3, which is pretty damn low for how long I've had him. I'm sorry, Satoshi. That is Anzwakon's second child and Taylor's brother.
Okay. Nice.
I haven't mentioned him that much either, but I have mentioned Taylor because she has already shown up in the fanfic.
Neat. By the way, how is it coming along? Or
I've written 2 more sections since I sent it to you. The second
Fair enough.
one was pretty damn long. The first one was Kane's talk with Naomi, and then the second one, Florian actually enters the picture.
Ah,
That one also took a bit of editing because I figured there was quite a few plot holes with him mentioning specifically getting more blood this early. So I slowed him down a bit.
fair enough. Fair
like
enough.
you said, gonna have to be more delicate here.
Yep. Fair enough. I mean, like, for one, he can't have the child going and ratting on him to
Well, yeah, that was the biggest thing I was trying to figure out was what Naomi's reason is for not mentioning the terrifying vampire in the room. A part of it was her feeling bad at the end because that's the shit Kane had to go through because due to his friendship with Anzwakon, I knew him keeping that part of his life secret was not going to fucking happen.
Yeah.
That's literally where a lot of Anzwakon's problems stemmed from, was being sheltered from that kind of shit. But yeah, I myself am thankfully not good at manipulation, but I think I have written it decently well with how Florian first interacts with Naomi.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I already know how Kane is going to find out because I really think that there's only one person I can have see shit going on, and it makes sense why it take a while for them to report it, which is Taylor, who is sneaking out of the house from her parents.
Fair enough.
Because, like I said, those two families not on the greatest of terms at that time, but also she sees something concerning as fuck.
Yeah. It's a very delicate system.
Taylor is not mad, for the record. It is purely just Mama Bear.
Fair enough. Okay, there we go. Finally. I was trying so hard to make her not to make Nova not look so uncanny. And I was failing so hard. But I finally did it.
Fair enough.
Okay, so now I could put everyone in here. And I want to okay. So Nova's the tallest here. So
Teenagers.
what did the teenagers do?
Nothing, they did together, just Hikaru's random thought was about fucking.
I see.
Just like when you do the like little dots about what they're thinking about.
Fair enough.
I think that's the first time in a while fucking has come up without me prompting it.
Fair.
Because yes, I did stage the Cassidy and Bun interaction, but it still chose to go in the one that definitely sounded like them actually fucking and not just talking about it.
Yeah. Oh, that's funnier.
Because I have had Bun have that conversation with someone before, and it did not end quite that well last time. Like, they were still friends, but it just kind of sounded like a conversation topic thing.
Fair enough. Okay, so that is that. Okay, so Lily first. And then oh god damn it. Okay. What is that? I think that's green. I think that turned into a shade of green.
Oh, and I guess I'll tell Jester this later, but I think
Yes, it's
for
fine.
the fanfic, I'm gonna have uh Sam's other mom be Brooke, just because I really like that couple, but Sam is still gonna be a tiefling. It's just she was adopted before they left the Crooked Moon.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So no weird whatever the fuck allows for Victor and Lorelai slash Johnny and Kane to have kids that like actually take after them.
Alright, fair enough. I like Stan was kind of questioning the same thing when I told him about like the island, about your island and just and like the children.
I'm
And
just going to assume the stork is canon to Tomodachi Life.
fair enough. My brain couldn't think of anything other than some MPreg fanfiction stuff.
Kane is still ace. How dare you?
I know. That's a proof of like I don't know.
Yeah, no, like I think literally the only couple who it makes sense for them to have kids is Hinswalkon and Vardia.
Yeah.
I'll have to look again.
Oh, hello. Hello, Stan. Oh, hello, Void. He's in YouTube. He's in the
Oh.
YouTube chat.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Yeah, it's late. I've been going on for nearly 5 hours. Uh. Okay, where the fuck? Okay, alright, now I gotta find stuff. Oh wait. Oh, would it be in her? Sorry, continue what you were saying. I realize I interrupted you.
Oh, I don't even remember what I was talking about.
I mean, the good thing about a stream is you could just simply rewind it and just re-listen and see.
Meh. I don't
Fair
care
enough.
enough.
Fair enough. Notes? No.
But
No,
yeah,
wait.
Sam is gonna be a lot older
Okay, she's 4 5. She's
because I remembered at some point that with the 50-year time gap, that means Courtney is 73.
Huh.
That is a lot older for a human than a dampier.
Yeah. Okay, so if Lily were to stand up fully, I think she would be shrunk down a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. So this is how big she is, technically, compared to everyone else that I will get to in a second. Yeah, sure. Let me go ahead and just.
You know, I'm just gonna say this with zero context because I think it's funny. Man, everyone really wants to dress up like they work at a bank or something.
Oh,
Yeah, it's one of the prompts for outfits, and it's like they want to look mature but not old.
fair enough.
But I just find it really funny, and I am really hoping that Sebastian eventually says it on Jester's Island.
Fair enough.
I can't remember if you noticed it earlier, but literally he works at a bank.
Oh yeah, no. Lorelai's first husband.
Yeah, the
Okay.
second husband. She had one ex-husband who was an abusive piece of shit. Then she had Sebastian.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I remember because this whole talk with Isaiah.
Yeah, where I jokingly said like, careful. I considered working at a bank.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I don't have a character above 9 feet, so I actually need to make this bigger. And stretch this. I'll go. I'll do it as like the 9. There we go. All right. So now I gotta redo Lily, as now she would be too small. There we go. Well, actually, no. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think if she were to stand up from here, she would be at the correct height. Cool. Now I got her correct. Nova. Nova would have to go below Lily. And then I think you go to her. I think I made Nova like 5-7. Or not Nova, but Hope. I think I made Hope 5-7 at this point. Okay, yeah. I did make a actually.
Well, that's what I get for picking a conversation topic that isn't one of the two suggested.
Oh, what happened?
I had to go redemption with Delia and Kara because that's one of the more major conversations they had. It did not work out. Yeah, it's way more likely to pass if you choose one of the two suggested conversation topics, but especially with like canon character interactions, I sometimes risk it.
Fair enough.
It did not turn out well, but maybe Delia will want to be friends with Kara again later. And that's what made it really funny that Nyx chose cannibalism and murder living with Kane.
Fair enough.
Like, come on, Nyx, that's not even shit you do. I know what you're fucking doing.
Seven. Yeah. Just bear all over here so I can actually see what the fuck it's doing. That's why I got that pretty much on the night. Nice. No, those are for wings. Wings just actively prevent me from doing. I mean, unless I did this. Keep her near the very back and. I'll figure out what to do with her later. Ah, 6'4". Okay. Like Johnny's leaning back, so let's. Bring him down a tiny bit. Actually, a little bit more because when they stand up straight, they're gonna hit. Okay, cool. So, if I go with Nova up front, which actually I don't need that anymore technically. Nova up front. Oh shit, damn it. Nope, you're there. Oh, bring her in here. Keep forgetting to go to the actual person. Spear there. Johnny's gonna be right up against the spear. Which actually do kinda like that with Johnny there. So Despair, get in over here. And then Lily, because she's in the back. I just realized I made a mistake with Lily.
Hmm.
At the bottom of her dress, I don't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. As much as I like the little random ruffle things, I don't want to have to fix the bottom of her dress. So the problem was that the very bottom of her dress, um, I've got her legs basically poking out on like the very front end and not like through the center where all of the little where the little puffs would be. So yeah. Oh, I can actually bring it further and do that. I think Lilia will attempt to fix it. Just need to take everyone else out.
You know, Victor has still not gone back to me on if he's going to ditch being friends with Johnny or not, but I think I've grown a bit tired for right now of playing the game.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think I just kind of feeling tired in general. I'll probably head off.
Yeah. Yes.
Talk to
Sorry
you
we
later.
didn't. Yeah, talk to you later. Sorry we didn't get to talk about anything else.
No, I'm fine with talking Tomodachi Life. Like I said, I love my D&D characters and shit.
I don't know. But yeah. Night. There we go. Okay, there we go. That feels better. Because at least it feels like it's sort of in, it feels at least it's sort of in the dress. And not just like, okay. I at least fixed that. But, yeah. So, I can now... There we go. Actually... I think that's what I was missing is just simply doing that. I think that's all I'm gonna do for today. Next week, I'm finishing this. So yeah, this has just become a two-parter. Next week I'm gonna finish this. I might, maybe, might. Do not hold hope for me to do this. Do not hold any hope on this. I might do line art on this. What I mean by might do line art, I mean I might do line art tonight. I cannot guarantee. My energy has waned really fast. I have been streaming for 5 hours. I spent way too long on this. So I think um I am going to, yeah, I'm gonna leave these guys as is. I'm gonna do line art next week. I'm gonna do line art. I'm going to do um color, and I'm gonna do shading. And it's gonna be cool. it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. And this is gonna be modeled like a little picture frame. Yes. So yeah, that's all today. Friday, line 42. Unless, something happens again. But Friday, line 42. Monday, I think, I think I've caught up on my Mondays. don't, I don't think I've caught up on my Mondays, but at the same time, I don't want to have to spend an hour trying to edit, and I've been tired the last couple Mondays. So, I'm just going to, yeah, I'm not gonna do next Monday. I'm not gonna be streaming, but Tuesday, I'm finishing this shit. And now, for some reason, my brain is thinking about adding Kara. Fantastic. So, yeah. See you all Friday. And then also see you all next week.